It's gonna be the hardest thing I ever had to do. Test 1, 2. Now it's gonna be the hardest thing I ever had to do. Got me talking to myself, asking oh, that chicken power one I told y'all I was sleeping with. Says she's 3 months pregnant and she's keeping it. Welcome everybody. There we go. Wishing that I never did what I did. Alrighty. Bam bam baram bam 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 miram. All right, now start the engine. There we go. And I think we are completely ready. Almost. Lots of setup. There we go. You just saw Siggy Marley. Hey. Test 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There you gotta set up the other. Welcome Lena. We got Raynell, Ian, and Veghead. Thank you for being the early birds, and I mean, I guess it's not really early anymore, but you know what I mean. The early birds. But the bird is the word. Busy weekend. Let's get the microphone up here. So. Hope your weekend was good. Yes, my wife was out of school this week, so spent a lot of time. And we went to a mid-autumn festival, which meant spent money at food stuff and at festival thingy, which is not very traditional, but she likes to do that. She likes dates. I like dates. It's like my version of date is do what my wife wants to do. Really. So it surprised me when I'm more like homebody. I mean, I like to be here. But quality time is a beautiful thing with your wife or any loved one, you know. As you grow older, all of it changes, you know. Things will never be the same, ah yeah. Quality time is a good time. Yeah. Let's see here, get the TikTok working. I mean, going to that festival thingy was like going out into the sun and just kind of looking at different food shops. I'm trying to hang out with a friend. You know, I hang out with my friend every week at the park. So everything that I do, I'm doing it with people I want to be with often, all the time. Like when I'm here with y'all, I want to be here. You know what I mean? So I'm doing things that I want to do all the time. So just doing something different. It's kind of fun, just like people watching and learning new things and learning about society, humanity, the collective energy, and, you know, the universe always guides you where you need to be rather than the way you want to be. So it's very humbling. Let's see here. Stop. There we go. Had some issue. Yeah. To me, y'all are my, like, together, this is my homies. You know, we're on the same page, and it's uncommon, right, to find people that are deep practitioners and devoted. But that's the kind of life that I live. Not perfect life. You don't need to be perfect. Just be happy doing what you're doing. Yeah. It's like I'm a monk, but I'm not a monk kind of vibe, you know. My dedication is like a monk, but I'm married, which it helps people to learn how to have better relationship with their partners. I think that's the plan. It's like it's hard to teach people about relationship when you're not married yourself. You know what I mean? It's hard to convince people how to get along with their wife when you're not married. Right? Many people want companionship. They don't want to be a monk. So it's like trying to take advice from a monk. It works, but sometimes it's not very convincing to the mainstream collective because human beings have amazing reasons to not do things. The ego, right? I did something relaxed in Saudi style. Shout outs to Saudi Arabia, by the way. There's been many people from Saudi Arabia coming by on here, so. Welcome, Diane. We got Grace, Bella. We got people from Mongolia. Good people everywhere. That's why I learned that I don't let I don't let governmental systems make me judge the whole world. There's good people literally everywhere. And I'm not about to let something on the TV tell me to hate, But the truth is still the truth, so it's just more about in your face, what do you see? So the more I live stream, the more I meet good people with good intention, I hope the audio at the park today was good. I used a bit more professional digital recorder, and connected to my phone. That's good. Welcome, Sister Christy. Been up watching the Aurora Borealis, and beautiful. Shout out to the green lights. Thank you. I used to hang out with more people, but then I realized I don't really like hanging out. I've come to a conclusion, if I want to hang out and not do something intentional, I like to hang out with myself. Because I give my life to hanging out with everyone else already, I think. And my wife, of course. I'm at the park serving humanity. I'm on here serving humanity. And so... Welcome, Michael. It's about balance. Yes, thank you for making the effort to get on TikTok to watch me live on Sunday, by the way. Been fun watching your channel grow over the years. Thank you. How do I block people's negative energy from affecting me? You have to know your principles and values. Don't let people's negativity define you, because that's theirs, not yours. So you have to also learn to build your aura. I know that sounds cheesy as hell, but that's the truth. To build your aura, you have to learn to stay centered with your breath and constantly have a good breath flow and be with your breath flow, so that you're not in here when negative things happen. Yes, when negative things happen, our mind may perceive it. Right. Beep, beep, beep. Negativity detected. Is there a lesson here for me? Right, that's the key. Negative things in life happen to us to teach us something. Right? And so if you know that, okay, this lesson's not for you, stay centered and find the exit, or look for a way to to move away. You see, people come with negativity to the community often. But the one thing their intention, they're just here to play around. I'm used to that, right? But some of y'all, that's why we don't want to be too sterile from the mainstream consciousness, because there's negativity out there. Instead of be scared of the negativity, the more we put ourselves out there, the more we grow and the more we learn. So the growing pain is uncomfortable, but it's worth it because it's beautiful. Beautiful. Right? Because you become a lot stronger. Practically, I keep my body still all the time. I don't move abruptly, right? I watch my anxious hand, I watch everything, so that, because if you're not paying attention, negative things happen, and you don't watch it, then it might catch you by surprise and really piss you off. But when you're constantly paying attention, you're least likely. Now, you're not going to be paying attention 100%. Just get 80%, bro. 80% paying attention, like, that's what. Now, if you're just beginning, get it to 50%. Okay. Sometimes you caught. So every time I catch myself slipping, I sit there and observe. Okay, you slipped a little bit. Why? All right. So I address it personally so that I maintain my sharpness. If you start to slip and you never address it to yourself, you don't see an issue, then you slowly just spiral down and down and down and down. So you have to have your me time to reflect, okay? And still enjoy your life, right? You know what I mean? You're not here to be your own drill sergeant, but you want to be effective at living life. Unless you want to live like a drill sergeant kind of life. Sir, yes, sir. Which, that's one way. Yeah, that's one way. Just make sure you enjoy your life. That's it. It's daily Zen rather than military approach. Yeah, it's not like brute force. Had a teaching with my Lama the past weekend. Needed the grounding. Shout out to the Lama's teaching. Someone was asking about what does this help people with bipolar disorder and anxiety? Absolutely. Sound healing is so good for you, and all you do is just choose to listen to it. Because this it helps to massage your brain because it has a binaural experience, which is the wobble. It's like a gentle dopamine. But remember this part right here, the magic. Your nose hair, your breath. Also your nose hair. It filters out any dust going into your body. Mostly. And then you get this thing called the boogie. Welcome, Bygone. Beta ASMR. The boogie. You never heard that song? Don't stop the boogie. Have you heard of Alan Watts? Of course. Back then we used to, whenever I was more into plant medicine, everybody listened to Alan Watts. He was like secretly a monk, you can tell. I like Alan Watts. I wouldn't say I love his approach. I like it. Some people like that more. You know, in Zen Buddhism, when you sit a certain way for an extended amount of time, it's like watching National Geographic for like spirituality kind of vibe. I guess that's what I experience when I listen to him. And so I think that's why many people on plant medicine would like listen to him, because it's a very, like, it helps you to kind of understand what you're experiencing, but not really, because you're not sober. But it's trendy, right? Oh, you mean Alan Watts? Oh, thank you for your blessing, super chat, Mr. Cuts. I began with listening to Abraham Hicks. You know, very inspired by the channeling style of teaching. Right? She does more of a channeling style, but it becomes a bit more cult-like, because it becomes more about the channeler than us learning to be the channel ourselves, which can be very conflicting for spiritual progress and development. Welcome Alex and Jenny, Myra, Meal Gang and Judy. Yes, I went to one seminar with Esther in San Antonio. I slept in my car because, you know. Well, some people like Bashar, right, as a channel. So I respect people who channel, but it's hard to really reach the mainstream consciousness using the channeling method, because it's kind of ungrounded, clearly. So there's a limitation to how much you can grow as somebody who channels, in my personal opinion. But some people prefer the channeling method. I've been to many, I've experienced channelings, and I've listened to them before. But as I became more grounded, I started to realize what they're channeling isn't something in the moment. It's something somewhere else. And that's where I feel it's a bit conflicting. It's not grounded, because I wanted to journey from a grounded teacher, and that's why I choose to not listen to too many channeling things, right? Because then it inspires people to also channel something that's not them. You could just be you. Just channel your heart. That's what artists do, singers do, right? And I will, I'm like, yeah. When Michael Jackson dances, like, some people's spiritual practice lean more towards channeling. And so that's a spiritual path, that's a spiritual path. There's many shamanism and many, type of practices that people believe in that works. But for some people, it doesn't. Because I'm coming from a view of how can we all unite. And that's why I openly let I share with y'all my observation. But I don't look down on people because it works for some people. Right, that's it. Welcome Thai Inspiration. Muso Patty's here. Acid Eyes. Lutendo. Angelit. Tav is here. Garbo's up. How's the energy so far this weekend for y'all? Welcome May. Nice to see you. Tracy Irini. Zen Diamond is here. Jennifer Gasolari. Ashley is here too. Of course, the moderators, thank you so much for your presence too. Not bad, not great, Just kind of like this. Today's my dad's birthday. I've reached out but haven't heard from him in 5 years. I plan to KMS, can anyone help? Choose to live. Don't let other people define how you live your life. You decide on how to live your life. If you let other people manipulate your life, they manipulate it till the last day. Start living life for you. Find your own priceless value within. Don't let the people in the past or people around you own you. Own yourself. Always know that life does get better. But sometimes some people have to hit the damn rock bottom first, like myself. Maybe we just hit rock bottom because we're looking for bikini bottom. And like, oh, wait, bikini bottom's not a real place? Alright, I guess I'll go up. Like, oh. So you learn a lot from hitting the bikini bottom, the rock bottom. But one thing I always tell people, choose to live. Ever since I started live streaming, starting on Twitch, many people come with me with self-deletion thoughts. You don't, so that's why we're here. That's why this community is here. That's why I don't just make sound only, because we can be saving people's life by engaging in real talk, you know what I mean? And also chill too, of course, chilling. Self-deletion, self-harm to where you don't wake back up. I know this is welcome to the internet way of speaking in ways that doesn't trigger the algorithm to be like, too much toxic talk. Yeah. Because these words are not good for advertiser-friendly communities, so they don't want too much of it. But human beings, we gonna talk, rock bottom, you can only go up. Yeah. And so this community wants to promote people to improve life and to choose happiness, choose peace. But sometimes the anger and our trauma and, Welcome, Kristen. I would slip up. Choose to live, brothers, sisters. Your life is precious. It just takes time for you to figure out. It takes time to polish a rock into a diamond. When the rock just come out of the ground, is this a lump of coal? You know what I mean? So for you to improve your life, it takes time for you to polish, to refine yourself. And sometimes we try to refine ourselves towards a rock that everyone else like, but we need to polish and refine ourselves into what we appreciate and enjoy, but find the balance, right? You gotta make things work. You have to understand how to find balance in your life. I wish life is beautiful because of the challenges. That's why it's so rewarding. And when we have community, we teach each other how to find the reward, but you gotta go climb your own mountain to get the treasure. You gotta go explore the cave to find the treasure. No one else can do that for you. Unless you actually pay a treasure hunter to go look for it and they actually found something. But in this case, you are the treasure hunter and you are also the treasure. Hard to believe initially, right? So you're looking for the treasure and then you find yourself. You're like, sure, am I that beautiful? You've always been. You just didn't take the time to realize it. And so the music helps. That's the secret, brothers, sisters. But you don't, even if you tell people this, they're like, this is so damn cheesy. The treasure hunter looking for the treasure that's himself or herself. Like, ugh. But whenever you help people like this on a daily basis, you're like, what are the balls? I think that's what they need. I think y'all need the meter. There we go. I'm trying to find the light in this life. Have been through too much darkness. You heard the saying, the universe never give you the thing you cannot handle. Clearly, you can handle a lot of darkness because it's preparing you to handle the light. The more darkness you go through and you still have hope in love and light, whenever that happens, you're like, wing, or a big light, right? A big lighthouse. Maybe you want to be a Squirtle, but the universe go, how about Blastoise? Blastoise. But many people want Blastoise, but they don't want to do the work to train like Blastoise. You know what I mean? They just dream Squirtle, but some people have the Blastoise potential. You know what I mean? Shout out to the Pokemon Dharma. Some of y'all may be too old for that. Older, excuse me. not too old. Older, you might not get that that reference. It would be like it would be like, see, you dream of having a car, the basic one, the window, hand roll, and it drive, but the universe trying to get you power windows, convertible, but all you just think, just give me a basic car. Like, no, you get a convertible this lifetime. You dream of maybe you dream a small engine, but the universe say, no, your energy is wild, why don't you get a big block? Maybe you dream of you want your music on cassette tape, but the universe go, why don't you just be like MP3? You're like, what the hell is MP3? Oh. Now they got FLAC, lossless audio file. Virgil not sleeping yet? What did you do? He's still awake. I heard he went to the doctor 3 times and they still can't. They say leukemia still in remission. Maybe they need to go 2 more times before they can surrender. You're in good hands. Have 5 checkup first before we can like. Welcome D, nice to see you. Gary. Where is the larger bowl in E? There's one E here. How about Sister Grace's lower back? How's your... Thank you, Dudu. Welcome, PSMR. Nice. Nice to see y'all. How's Sister Grace's? How your body doing? Upper left shoulder? That's what you need to have your husband stand on your back real quick. Just don't put all the body weight, because you might be like a donut, you know, or tortilla, you know. be gentle and if your upper back hurt, do you use this too? See? Just use it. Get the blood flowing. Welcome, Kimberly Muffin. Maybe what she needs is a real hammer. This may be too soft for her. If you cannot sleep, you've come to the right place. No sleep, then you might have to just laugh tonight instead. Don't worry, the bedtime podcast vibe is called bedtime podcast vibe for a reason, okay? They're just hanging out in here and all of a sudden they start blinking slow. Start drooling. Hey yo, what the? I wasn't even sleepy. And that's when I go, I tell people it's like a blow dart. When you realize it, thump, hey, what the? I try not to use vibrations that are too sleepy, because then I just blow dart myself. Boom. Beep. Oh shoot. It's like a blow dart does a U-turn. That's why I had to talk during the stream, because it'd be too sleepy. It'd be too sleepy for me too, you know. Especially once I'm 5 hours in, I'm already. That's why I drank a little bit more coffee today. Just a little bit more. Do they work if you put water in them? They do, but it does muffle the sound slightly. and the water starts splashing from the vibrations, but the vibration doesn't last as long because the water is like fighting the reverberation. Yeah. And it would be a big mess. Yeah. But the cool part about it is you see the vibration in the water, which is kind of mesmerizing, like, which you could also do at home with a baking bowl. Yeah. You just need one of these. You could even make this yourself. It's just felt and a piece of wood that's rounded. A small one won't work as well if your bowl is larger and not as but it'll still work. It'll get higher. Welcome Frank, Anik, Annie, Luis, Ricardo. I'm looking for good quality bowls. Do you recommend any? Find from a place that has lots of options and look for professional. That's it. Professionally tuned singing bowl is what you're looking for if you're looking for higher quality sound. If they're right, the ones that are not professionally tuned, they won't add that in there. Which there are great bowls everywhere. It's more about learning how to use the bowl. And if you pay, you know what if you don't pay for it, you get what you pay for, right? If you buy a gift shop singing bowl that has a lot of paint on it, like none of my bowls have paint and all this stuff on them because that's called gift shop singing bowl. It's pretty so that it can sit on your shelf. This one, simple. But gift shop singing bowl better than no singing bowl. I started with gift shop singing bowl myself. Dang. Wee 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 wee. For some reason I'm falling asleep. What size is this? I think this is 9-inch. below dart activated. Oh, you don't want to go to sleep yet? Well, that's a conflict of interest. She says, dart me. Dart me. Can you play all of them at once? Welcome, Sister Amanda. Okay, good. One more time. Time to get on a magic school bus. Breathing in and out. This one is alternating. You can alternate the drone with this one because it's, as you can see, 6 hole in the back, 3 in the front. It's more about the skill playing rather than the unique flute. That's what makes it beautiful. And that flute was 3D printed. But it's also the microphone, the skills, the EQ, right? The mic positioning, and it's my spiritual path. So every detail is like finely tuned. How can I create more love with the music? So thank you for being here. Grateful for all your gifting. I am a donation-based sound healer, and you're here in this public healing. Thank you so much. Welcome, Sedated Cycle. You don't know what 3D printed means? It means it came out of a computer that spits out, like it's a layer, it prints out vertically, tubes. Here, I'll show you. So 3D printing means this is plastic, and it came out of a machine that doesn't need a mold, right? For example, see? They print it vertically, so tubes come out. So this is actually, there's actually 2 tubes connected to here. Right, so eventually, so this is basically 4 tubes printed. And then this is another piece here. Top piece is another. So essentially this thing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is nine pieces to make this one flute. The benefits of a 3D printed is that you can be sleeping and this thing is printing. It's plastic and there's limitations to 3D printing unless you design it to be professional. Yeah, that's basically it. So you could design 3D printed flutes, but there's no market for it yet because people would just prefer the wooden one rather than high quality 3D printed, because there's a whole market of artist flute makers who make wooden flutes until the market changes. Which I see, if it was me, I would design the top of the line, the triple drone 3D printed flutes, because the top of the line wooden 3D printed flutes, it's over 1,000 to 2,000 for one flute. But with 3D printing, $100. But how much it takes to make? Maybe like $50 to really make it. And that's why people become more interested in flutes, because it's more affordable now. And that's where I started personally. Thank you, brother. Nice to see you. This is a 3D printed triple drone flute. If I was to buy this flute in a wooden version, it would be around the $2,000 mark. Because it's a bass flute, it's gigantic, and requires a lot of wood. This is a D minor. This is from PYN Flutes. I'm not sponsored, but I guess I'm kind of sponsored because we give out free flutes, and he sponsors them from time to time. And so shout out to PYN Flutes. Here's a little demo. What do you think about I Am Sounds? I'm not sure yet. I heard the flute is good. But what I don't like is too aggressively. They market it too aggressively, which I don't really, they market it too aggressively, and it's like they're trying to just, I don't know. I'm not sure, so it's hard for me to say. I just see it everywhere, and when I see it everywhere, there's a red flag. There's a disconnect. There's just more volume than connection to their art form, right? Essentially, it's still art, but whenever I see a high volume of them, and also the creator of I Am Sound, there's something off about the way. There's something off. Right, when I look at his eye and the energy, I'm like, I don't know. But that's just coming from reading the aura. Yeah. Not the quality of PYN. Yeah. There's something off about him. And the way what was off for me is he's promoting, like, to me, this is a sacred tool. Okay, it's a sacred tool. But the way he promotes them, he plays it himself, and it's not good. The way they're promoting the flute, I just feel it's too much there's a lot of ego involved. Thank you, Nacho. Thank you so much for your blessing. That's it. That being said, many people like those flutes because they're affordable. Yeah. The end. That being said, have fun. Right? It just whenever you're a sound healer, you're more picky about where you get things from. When you're just beginning, have fun. That being said, what I just did right there, it would take you maybe 6 months to do that. It's very difficult. But this looks like something people would want. So they'll buy really bougie instrument and never, right? It's really difficult. Right? I have to say that it's just, I played hours and hours a day to deliver that style of performance. And so just be aware of the difficulty of the instrument, because I don't want y'all just getting stuff and then it just sits dusting on the shelf. Okay? Choose to live. If you have I know sometimes life is difficult. Believe in yourself. Right. Before I started believing in myself, I just didn't know that my life would get better, but giving up was never an option. I didn't know I could get good with the flutes. I remember when I first started playing again, I was like, oh, that sounds terrible. But I didn't quit, even though I sounded not the best. It wasn't bad, It wasn't super good, but I just kept playing until I felt good about it. So just keep practicing. So in life, when your life's sad, keep believing and you'll find a way. Keep believing and you'll find a way. Keep believing and you'll find a way. That being said, I 3D printed this at home. I do have a 3D printer myself because initially I was trying to create a 3D printing business, but the universe says, no, you're not. You're meant to do this. So a part of, so even, when I have more time or devote my time, I'll be. So I printed this myself. Right. Don't stop believing. So the 3D, the online version was a single flute. All I did was just made it double and clogged the hole so that it became a drone flute and tuned it myself. So you could print out your own and it'll be like 3 pieces though, maybe 4. Yes, a higher octave. That's a high D minor flute. So that's why it's a bit more uplifting. Higher pitches uplift and bass calms and grounds you. Generally, right? Generally. You can get uplifted with bass like a drum. Doom, doom. Higher pitches can also calm you too if you learn how to play in an emotional way. For example, I think this is the highest pitch flute I do have. Right. Yeah, the energy can be delivered in an emotional way, right? Quite ancestral. Surrender to the flutes, basically. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. Thank you. Thank you, JMJ ASMR. I don't even have my water bottle in here, but I'll get it whenever I need it. Thank you, Desi. My water barrel. Thank you again for everything. The sound takes me to other places. I'm ready to go off with the next vision quest I'm on. Thank you, Terry. Peria. Thank you, Transcend. Thank you for coming by. Today we had probably 100 people at the park. Meditating with us in Houston, Texas. Lots of dogs came out, families. Very diverse group, as always. With construction and airplane, yeah. Beep, beep. Thank you, Trudy. Thank you so much. And Sanjaya. 220R44 is here too. Welcome, Ellie. Hello. Thank you, Sanjaya. Thank you for your blessings. Shauna from Louisiana. F YouTube is here too, from Indiana. Thank you. Welcome. Grateful for your peace and relaxation. Let's get the audio meter up on the screen again. Not sure what happened. There you go. This is one of my top 3 favorite bowls. Just sounds very good. Be careful, you might fall asleep. These tones help promote relaxation and also sleep. So welcome to the Bedtime Podcast. We do music and genuine people talking about life in a relaxing way. So that's what it is here. If you're just looking for music alone, I have videos on that. Yeah. For Charlie, it's a morning podcast. Yeah. Surprisingly, many people get surprised that they fall asleep to the conversations in here. Because it's relatable. We talk about things relatable to people that are grounded, respectful, and chill. We're 1 hour and 30 minutes into the 6th hour. Usually Sunday I stream for 5 hours. But the rest of the week I stream about 5 or 10 hours a day. But at night I stream longer. Welcome Messiah, thank you for raiding with Party of 16. I had a peaceful day today. Beautiful day here in Houston, Texas. Blue sky, birds singing, construction. Where we meditate today, over 100 people show up. There was construction, beep, beep, beep. Planes and more construction. But while we were playing, they took a break from construction. I think they kind of I think they knew. We didn't tell them though, because we've been meditating at the same spot for over 5 years now. So people know we do that at the same time for years. Since 2020. Shout out to Messiah, by the way. Maybe you can give a shout out, please. So surprisingly, one of the notes, whenever they back up the excavator, it makes a beeping sound, right? Beep, beep, beep. Well, I found the exact same note on my flute, and everyone cracked up at the park. Which is this one right here. So it was. So that's what happened at the park today. Many people brought their dogs. Dogs saw each other, were excited to see each other. Dog get social life, human get relaxation. Children get to see their parents slow down for the first time. And they're stunned. Some parents, they never stop. There used to be a whole set of tones channel resonating for most anything that ails you, heals you. Yeah, so I became inspired by the excavator reversing and added into my musical flow, which I found it, it's playful, right? Instead of being annoyed, you just kind of beep, 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 boom, 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 boom. It's like a electronic bird. Today I notice, whenever there's more people at the park, people don't usually meditate, but they'll watch a performance. So I noticed the amount of people just stare at me play the flute this Sunday as a form of meditation, right? So I'm just in my zone, and also in my peripheral I notice, right? Always interesting, I guess. Right, it's a performance also. For the people who don't meditate, they can just watch the performance. And it's engaging because it's melodic. Yeah. Every instrument has its magic, right? The handpan, beautiful instrument, looks like a turtle shell. Dun, 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 dun. The crystal bowls have their charm too, very elegant. Even the gong, right, has a presence. Bells that ring for a long time. The forest has natural bells, the cicadas. Sometimes they don't stop. But when we listen to the forest shamans, the cicadas. I see them as like a forest shaman chanting all day. Right? It helps people to listen more. So that's why going to the forest helps us to be more present, you know. Looking at a river flowing is also healing. You just feel the flow. Just by looking at the water flowing. Especially after heavy rain and you go look at the you look at the river, you're like, damn. How do you say is George's turn to shower in 2 words? George Washington. Learning to listen instead of just hear the noise. Yeah. Well, most people's issue, they don't know how to listen to themselves. They just have a bunch of noise talking. Unfortunately. That's why meditation is so profound, because it teaches you to listen to yourself for the first time, like genuinely. Even when people pray, they pray with a noisy mind and oftentimes from fear instead of faith. Do you live from fear or faith? Do you pay attention to how you even live? Or are we just waiting for Grand Theft Auto 6 to come out still? I need to learn to meditate. I don't know how. Most people know meditation would be good for them, but they never learn until their life hits rock bottom. Yay, we all should hit rock bottom. Wait. Never mind. That's why you have to have a good teacher to inspire meditation, or else you actually would have to hit rock bottom before you do it. So this community is here to inspire people so that they don't have to hit rock bottom to make a change in their life, so that you don't have to go to so many heartbreaks and 2 divorces before you can learn how to love yourself. Or do you? I always ask people, how many more times do you need to get your heart broken and dumped and sad till you realize, start with loving yourself first? You know? The light is within, the love is within. But when we go looking for hanky-panky, spank-the-manky, surface level thing, it always leads to heartbreak because it's not deep and fulfilling. It's not long-term. It's just French fries from the drive-thru window. You're looking for more Thanksgiving feast kind of dinner, you know. That takes time to make. Right? Made with love. But if you keep settling for drive-through connection, when will you make room for quality connection? Rocks are everywhere, diamonds are rare. So it takes time to polish and to connect with people, connect to yourself on a diamond level. But many people don't make the time to polish, and then they complain why they don't shine. How you gonna shine? You don't even polish. Even a regular rock, when you polish, it shines. So that means, right? That means that regular rock, it's beautiful when you give it love and attention. But what happens if you just don't give a rock the attention? How's your day? Not good, not bad. How's your relationship? Not good, not bad, okay. Welcome, Sister Alex. How do you deal with being into someone who isn't interested in you? Wait, how do you deal with being into someone who isn't interested in you? Please love your damn self. Be more invested in yourself than other people. That's why I think having a crush is immature, because nobody taught you the best way to attract quality person is to be a quality person. It's cute to just want people. Freaking anybody can want somebody. Right? But what's realistic? You have you. Work on you. And when you become quality, you attract quality. Desperate people and thirsty people attract thirsty energy. And that's not really fulfilling unless you're thirsty. But thirsty is just quick quench, but it's not fulfilling. When you find the real one, you instead of finding a glass of water, you find a whole well that lasts a lifetime. I want y'all to find the well rather than just a glass of water. You know what I mean? But some people, why don't you just give me a shot of tequila? Why not? Says the wise appear simple and ordinary on the outside while holding a precious treasure concealed within. Like an oyster, right? Outside, look, oh, no, inside there might be a pearl. Do you think you would ever start to do more whispers? Not really, because it's not realistic for me, because I stream 5 to 6 hours. Welcome, Jacob. And this is not ASMR channel. It's a sound healing channel. There's a lot of people. Hey, welcome. Welcome, mate, to the Mystic Village. Hello, how are you doing? There's a billion channels like that already. For real. You could argue ASMR is sound healing. Oh, for sure. It depends on the person. Some people do it with love, and some people do it like an old dancing routine, the same old SHIT, no feeling. Hey, welcome that nerd. I'm like, you do that 3 hours straight, just the same old. Yes. No, I'm not. I'm talking about people who are doing not non-sus things on a microphone, you know. Like regular. It's just like repeating the same thing. But because I come from a path of more sound healing, and so when I see people make noise and not sound healing, you start to see non-transformative nature. Maybe people fall asleep, but that's it. Whenever sound healing is genuine, you hear people, I went to check the doctor 3 times, I have no more leukemia. My hemorrhaging issue disappeared overnight. My cancer in my spine dissolved, my tumor dissolved. That's sound healing. Community. Yes, if you don't like what we're doing in here, you're welcome to go somewhere else. Socially. There's other sound healers on TikTok also. I hope you enjoy them. I need some true healing. I've given up on life at this point. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah, that's why I talk. Some people, they just want you to be a noisemaker, no wisdom. Yeah. I speak on things that I see, and it's uncomfortable for some people because it's everywhere. That's why I'm grateful I'm not the only sound healer live streaming. Hopefully. It seems like it's complaining. But welcome to the Bedtime Podcast. If you like sound healing with no talking, you can also check out my YT channel for just non-talking and non-podcast experience. The negativity is still the truth that helps lead people to positivity. Because positive vibes only is called lying to people. Yeah. We're here to be authentic and real to each other. If you like positive vibes only, you're going to be disappointed in this stream because we're here to be authentic and real. Because I'm tired of hearing people go to retreats in Bali and Thailand and come back to a stressful life. They need to learn that the retreat is right under the nose. Breathing in and out. Not the most lucrative message. I'm used to people. I'm used to mainstream. I'm used to many sound healers get irritated. That's why I have my own live stream, because I start to see the issue in the New Age spiritual community where it's so much business forward and non-transformative healing. It's like healing that doesn't really heal deeper, just surface level enough to sell tickets. That needs to be said because there's so much of it. And then they take your money, your life's still the same. Good business story. Does getting a dog become a crutch for someone who struggles to find love? If you love the dog more than yourself, yes. If you don't know that love starts within, you'll live life focusing on external love and never being fully filled within. When you learn that love is within, you become responsible for it instead of blame people for why you're miserable. which is difficult to hear, you know. We're sometimes used to victim consciousness. That when we hear be responsible for your happiness, we get irritated because we still blame our ex for why we're miserable, or our parents, or our abusers, instead of learn to be the change you wish to see in your life. Stop blaming your damn mama, your family for why you can't be happy. You can be happy. You can do it. Some people blame the damn government all the time for why their life is miserable. Then when the hell are you going to turn your life around if you never take responsibility? If you don't like what you just heard, this community might not be for you, just to be honest. Because when we become responsible for our happiness, no abuser owns you anymore. You don't blame the past abusive people. You say, you know what, those people don't know better. Because hurt people. But I can let go of the hurt and shine today. Enjoy my life. Because if a hurt person hurts you and you don't heal, you go and hurt more people. And those people might be your own children, your coworker, your sibling, your neighbor, some random cat or dog. You know. Here's one. it's fine. Don't cross over to another platform to ask for moderators. I don't want people's live streaming experience to be disconnected. I'll take care of the moderating if there's no people. I want people to be where they feel centered, comfortable, rather than jump platform. So yeah, don't worry about asking mods to cover on other platform. Just stick on your platform and let things happen naturally. The best way to find committed people is let it happen organically, right? All the committed practitioners and committed moderators, you're here because it's organic and authentic and real. That's how I'm trying to keep things in here, organic, authentic. Got the day off tomorrow. Oh, shout out to the day off. I don't want moderating to be like a chore to anybody, And so just do the best that you can, and I got the rest, brothers, sisters. No problem. You mod and chill, because I want the moderators to also have a like grounded experience too. Going on a date later today, here to get some that good sleep mojo. Good luck. Good sleep mojo. I mean, yeah, getting good sleep make your brain happy. Makes you perform better on your date. Suave. Perform better on your date. I actually met them the day I first watched your stuff. It's wild. When you first start to love yourself, you naturally attract people trying to holla. Don't date too quickly. Have a deeper connection with yourself first, or else the hanky-panky comes, and then the quality disconnects. You want to take it slow. Nowadays, people don't know how to take it slow. You know what I mean? Take the slow route. Any migraine sounds you can share? Migraine relief sound? Where you get the migraine? Is it in the front? Yeah. Thank you, Chi Francis Fitness. I try to love myself, says Brittany, but it's hard to stop the negative thought patterns when I'm stressed. So you have to learn to have a plan of response when you're stressed. Behind the eyes, and then what side? The left eye or the right eye? It's natural to have negative thoughts because it's trying to get your attention that there's a problem, but we can respond to negativity rather than react to negativity. Right? What's the best plan of action to a peaceful life? You just sit there. Whenever you have a clear mind and your energy is grounded, you deal with things a lot better than when you're stressed and worried. And the key, here's the secret, when you're really stressed out, just take 5 minutes. Take your time to calm down and breathe. When we're stressed, you know what we don't do? Breathe. We just hold our breath, thinking. And then our blood pressure rises, our nervous system gets intense. And then we go, after we run out of air for so long, we go, and you go to holding your breath again and being in your mind again. Now your forehead is like this. When you catch yourself in that state, always remember, let me calm myself first before I move forward. People try to make decisions while they're in fight or flight mode, and they make the worst decision. Bam, bam, bam. Right? When you're driving a lot. So instead, when you catch yourself it's not worth it. I don't want that life no more. I want to live a peaceful, holy, grateful, joyful, peaceful life. And then every time you remember those commitments you have towards yourself, it prevents you from doing crazy things. Like, mother, you're doing this to yourself. You're not like that no more. You're not like that no more. You're not like that no more. That's your old self. That's your old self. Your new self, you're more mature, peaceful and calm. It's not worth it. Your peace is priceless. Don't give up anything for that. And then when you keep it up for a while, Your skin starts to be more bright. Your eye radiates. And they go, what kind of facial product you been using? And you tell them, I've been using LYDS, loving my damn self. I've been choosing peace over anger in my life. Let's see what's up with Goose here. What about the mistakes you made that will follow you for the rest of your life? How do you find peace? No, you're not the only one. Realize that there's nobody perfect on the planet. We all F up before. And sometimes it's a big F up. But remember that when you know better, you do better. In the past, when you don't know better, you do ignorant things. But when you are educated, aware, awakened, enlightened, you have a deeper awareness, also known as maturity. Immature people do immature things. But we should not beat ourselves up for being ignorant. The best thing is to improve yourself, do better, and then help others when you have found your way. I was just on such a good path and now everything is messed up. No, it's not. You woke up today, right? Your life not effed up enough. You woke up today. Some people didn't. Realize you can change, you can turn your life around. If you woke up today, you can change your life for the better. 100. You just gotta stop living in the illusionary past and beating yourself up for the past. Exactly. Mistakes don't follow you, only your attachment to them. If dwelling on the past regret doesn't make your life work out, then why do we keep doing it? We don't know better. That's why we have to have community that mentor and guide each other on life skill that makes sense. That's why I love what we're doing in here, because it makes sense to myself and people here. That's why we have committed community here. And we all can mentor and guide each other. And so that's community coming together and helping raise each other's vibration rather than keep each other down because you did something wrong in the past. And sadly, some people never find community like this or people to help bring them up, so they go to alcoholism and other substances to cover up the guilt, shame, and self-judgment. But we deserve to be free, happy, fulfilled, to live our best life. Nobody's perfect. We don't need to be. Our imperfection is what makes us beautiful. You don't need life to be perfect. What makes life beautiful is our unique experiences of life. What are your thoughts on the phrase frequency is the key to awakening? I would just replace that word frequency with love. And maybe to be more precise, the word is compassion. And that's what Jesus also represents, compassion. Same thing. That's why they call it agape love. Loving kindness. It's already within. We're just looking for it in the wrong place sometimes. What about the people who are doing the work but are still unhappy? They should just give up, right? Keep going. It'll make sense eventually. The best part is that you earn it. Whenever you climb your mountain and you start to find results from the work that you do, it's beautiful. Because you knew that you used to think it was impossible, but eventually your life started working out because of your own will and your drive and your faith and your devotion. It's beautiful. Some people never get started, but at least you got started, and it's difficult. But if you keep pushing through, you will eventually find a deeper joy, a newer you, and a happier you. But some of y'all are not all in. Thank you, Chi Francis. The reason I begin to find more success and more happiness in my life because I gave my life to figuring out happiness and joy. In the past, I was kind of in, but I didn't know I needed to be all in. If you give half effort, you get half result. Like, imagine like the way you love yourself, I just love myself halfway. Listen to how it sounds. I just love myself 50%. Well, why do people give 50% effort if they're just only going to get 50%? Because they got no mentor in their life, no community that's mentoring them to push for 100%. And so that's why community is so important. It just sometimes it takes time to find authentic community to help you, like, yo, believe in your damn dream because you'll actually get there. It's just gonna take some time. What if I told you it may just take 5 years to get to your dream? But some people never get started and say that's too long or too hard. You don't have to. You're willing to, you don't have to climb your mountain. You don't want to put in the effort, then you don't need to get the fruit. Right? If you put in low effort, you'll get the fruit of low effort. You plant mango, you get mango. You plant low effort, you get the fruit of low effort in life. If you try to scam people to get where you're at, they're gonna scam you back. Why? Because you planted scamming people. And the result of the karma of doing wrong thing, it's already coming back to you. But it's never too late to be a good person, brothers, sisters. It's never too late. Yes, you still have to pay for your negative karma, but while doing that, you can still change your life and be a good person. It's never too late. If you did wrong, right? You sent out to the universe negativity. It's already coming back. The universe is just reflecting what you push out to it. It's like knowing it's the wrong thing and still doing it. But when you know better, you do better. So the more you're aware of the consequences, it makes you make better decisions because you want to live a prosperous, happy life, not one where you're always watching your damn back, not one where you have to keep looking out the window. That's not a happy life, but sometimes that's where we are. It's never too late to change. We've been sometimes deceived by the TV, by the phone, that we need the latest iPhone, the latest this, the latest Hellcat, the latest Birkin bag, the latest this and that we need this and that. We need a swimming pool, we need all this. And we never find out where happiness truly comes from because we've been deceived by all this luxury, and oftentimes it has nothing to do with true happiness. Now it can, but true happiness is already within. Right? Nothing wrong with buying a luxury thing, but when you become attached, how do you fund that kind of life? What does it cost you to fund a life of luxury? As long as you find balance of happiness and fulfillment, live your life. That's some people's dream. Your dream is your dream. Some people need a yacht to be happy, and some people need a singing bowl to be happy. Everyone is different. Find your balance. Find your purpose and your calling. But on your last day on earth, I don't take the singing bowl with me to the grave. No, bury me with my bowls, man. I want to be wrapped in flutes. Don't take none of it, man. Advertising marketing is the most powerful and well-financed disinformation system in. Yeah. It is what it is. Yeah. It's very human, right? It just, we want to be cool. Right? The mature people know labubus don't make you happy. All right. Let's give a thank you to mature people. That's why la fufu is the way. I mean, yeah, mature people who know about genuine happiness, right? Because kids, to make, it's a children's toy. The real happiness of it, kids don't need labubu. They just need a toy. But if you need a toy to feel like you fit in, it's like a strong hook, right? And for example, Pokemon. That's a strong hook right there. For your whole life now. Yeah, the FOMO. Oh, my friends have Pokemon. I want the Pokemon cards too. I grew up with Pokemon. I watched kids WB. What's that Pokemon? Dun dun dun. I still remember. Pikachu! I never, because it's fun. But was I truly happy? Who asked that kind of question? Are we truly happy? We do, in here. Because true happiness is not really profitable, sadly. A lot of the humanness experience, right? It's focused more on business, right? The cartoon leads you to buying the toys, the cards, and being a fan for a lifetime. And when your friends have it, so they use the FOMO, the fear of missing out, they use that to capture people who lack purpose and calling. That's why there's always new trends happening. Designed, right? It's designed. You know who created Labubus? The toy factory owner. It's not. It's like the toy factory owner created Labubu. Hello Kitty is one. But this is called the modern day. We can, it's just more about awareness. There's nothing wrong with toys and fitting in, but also know how to be happy with what you got. It's like, imagine a kid's depressed because he doesn't have labubus. Like, right? No, right? That's the wrong message. I don't have it, so I'm a loser. Sadly, that's how it is nowadays. Right? Because they're getting the wrong message out there. To be cool, you have to have material. But to be happy, nah, happiness, no, just give me the Hellcat. I would much happier with money, yeah. Well, that is where it leads, Keon Morrison. It leads you. Initially, we start with material chasing. Well, to make that dream come true, we need the money. And we never question happiness at all. We're happier with money, but are we truly happy with it? So such an inconvenient question, right? Are you truly happy? You ever ask yourself that question? Am I truly happy? And do you take your time to reflect? Welcome, Emmanuel. Sister Alicia. Let's see here. One year, my parents got me a roll of fancy toilet paper for my birthday. It was genuinely a highlight of my childhood. It had all fancy designs imprinted in it. And I used to love coloring in the design, so that's what I did with it. Yeah. True happiness, it on the pursuit of that question, it leads you to a more spiritual path, which is not profitable again. Right, surface level, instant gratification happiness, trillions of dollars, trillions. The only ceiling fan, right? You go out, chop like a billionaire, right? Jeff Bezos' website, you can be on there all day and never end. And that's kind of how it's easier to control the masses when we're constantly fed with dopamine, right? The up and down of our emotion, it keeps us interested in something rather than ask, are we truly happy with all this stuff? That's called enlightenment period, awakening period in society. It destroys a lot of institution through history, right? So that's what they don't want, because it makes people, it creates a more awakening and uprising in humanity. Keeping us ignorant and dopamine addicted is easier to control. Just release a new game. Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, version 11. Battlefield 9, EA Sports, 2026, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, come on, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, Right? Just keep us dopamine fed. We'll never question a thing. Just pay bill, buy game, and go to Wingstop. Anyways, where does love and marriage fall in happiness? Same as needing. Surface relationship versus spiritual path relationship. That's a deep question. Where does love and marriage fall in happiness? Before I choose the path of having companionship, I say, do I want my life to be difficult or easy? I go, you know what? I like to walk a difficult path because it helps me grow as a human being. You're fit for relationship life. Dealing with yourself and healing and happiness with yourself is already very difficult. Imagine having to deal with another person. It's difficult to deal with yourself. Imagine two people. That's another universe inside, right? That's a lifelong journey of trauma or happiness or baggage and lineage. And then you go, I want to merge with that. Well, before it merges, it takes a while to really lock in. And to do this with others, you have to lock in with yourself first. And most people have not locked in the holy place yet. And so, if you don't know how to lock in with yourself, it's hard to, right, have holy matrimony or at least a harmonious companionship journey. Because you lose a lot of yourself, and many people are too attached of what I want. Right? When you get in relationship, you lose. You compromise more than you gain. But that compromising humbles you and deepens it. It deepens your respect towards life. Right? When I think the best part of companionship and marriage is that when times get tough, you work together to make it work. Right? When times get tough, you work together to push through to find solution rather than give up on each other. But when you don't learn how to do that with yourself first, when times get tough in your own life, you push through and you find a way. But if you haven't done that yourself and you get married or in a relationship, two people with weak foundation get together, still have weak foundation, which doesn't lead to long-lasting marriage unless they have wisdom, mentor, guidance, experience, love. A lot of it is about humility, right? Having wisdom and being humble, it helps you to I don't know, but I'm willing to find out. Because I know I don't have the answers to everything, but I know that there is a way. We just need to figure it out. And that's the beauty of companionship with yourself first and then others. And sometimes we want to marry or find relationship where the person is perfect. There's no such thing. The perfect thing is you waking up today. Thank you for your life. The rest of it is more human. Right? Mine and yours, yin and yang, up and down, hot and cold. sadness and joy. My boyfriend is pagan and I'm Christian, but we have the same core beliefs of being good people. That's what it's about. He prays with me and I do rituals with him. We love each other and that's why it works. Because you both are open-minded. Some people may criticize you as not being a true Christian because you married a non-Christian, because everyone is different. It's about love, but some people are attached to their ego. But they have the free will and the right to. You live life the way you want to. Yeah. She says, yeah, I've stepped away from my church because they're very judgmental. And that's why you're here with us. Christ wouldn't hate. Yes, the mature people know, but the immature people will just follow the book without doing their own thinking or their reflection from the heart. And so thank you for the mature and good people looking to unite and respect. Welcome, Unicorn. Nobody is perfect. My boyfriend never stops talking during movies, but I still love him. Exactly. That's a great great reveal. And what helps people to open their mind is because we're communicating to each other more than ever through the power of the internet. Right? People who are, right, we're here and we're like, oh, there's actually good people, that most people are coming from a place of understanding good people. Don't let a few people make the rest look bad. Sometimes that's what they want us, right, to stay divided. It's easier to control when we think we hate each other, but we don't. It's just a few groups and few manipulation. Right? I realize most people are actually decent human beings that want the best for each other, but we've been deceived sometimes by the internet and by people who profit from our division and from our disconnect. Right? There's people who benefit from us fighting each other. But live streaming on a daily basis, being here with you, we start to find that there's a bunch of awakened, authentic human beings that are willing to see beyond the ego, that there's Christian people here that are amazing, and there's people who are non-religious, but it's all about being a good human being to each other. Yeah. Religion like Judaism, Islam, and Christianity often with a negative derogatory connotation. I believe that's what they want us to think right there. But whenever I'm here with you, there's more people that see through the division and the seemingly negative wall. That's an illusion, because there's so many good people that prove that wrong, but it's not politically correct because they want to maintain a narrative of division. Because if we start uniting, egoic institution will slowly deteriorate, and that's a conflict of interest. Love unites all. Ego divides. But that's called the human experience. Ego. But with love, we can see through it. Right? One love. Because I've met many amazing Christian people here. Right? Yes, I met people who called me false prophet, charlatan, fake guru, paid actor. I get the false prophet, the practicing black magic. Right? But I don't let those negative people define the rest of the good people, because I met many amazing people here who don't use that kind of language. But that's why I have to remember to be grateful for what we've got. Man, our ancestors wish they could have this today. That we're globally communicating on a unifying message. Literally, right? There's people from Mongolia that come here. Like, wait, you're from where? Mongolia. Like, damn. Right? There's so many people across the globe that resonate with one love. That resonate that we all should, no matter where we come from, we all want the same thing. Peace, happiness, joy, abundance. Happiness for ourselves, our community, our family. It's just a few people that want to keep us. Right? Everyday folks, we just want to live a humble, happy life. Right? And some are a bit more, right, ambitious, but they still want the same thing. Right? Your dream is your dream. But without evil, good may not exist to prove it wrong. It's just the nature. Yin and yang. Would I be here without all the dark times in my life? Would I be who I am today without all the negativity? No. But all the negativity we experience, and if we don't give up, it leads us to more happiness, more joy. Just got to keep climbing our mountain. Let me get some water real quick. Thank you. Thank you to Brother Arrow Eyes for the shirt, by the way. Arrow Eyes Spiritual Sounds. Mystic Arrow's Garden thingy. He's like, oh. Will you be playing the piano tonight? We'll see. Usually, people eventually fall asleep. Phone guillotine time. Because once I actually start getting serious with trying to knock people out, it gets really quiet. Yeah. People. Do you sleep? Yes, I do. Oh, are we dealing with the basics with Niwen? You cannot focus on yourself and then on others. I'm just saying that's too much self-focus. Requires closing the door on others. You can't be selfless if you are focused on yourself. That's where we at. Look, okay. This cup was a coffee cup, but I drank the coffee already. I want to give May some coffee. Would you like some coffee, May? Would you like some coffee? Here, May, let me share some coffee with you. Oh, I have no coffee to give you. I cannot give you coffee. Oh. If you don't know how to love yourself, you don't have love. Can you give anyone love? If you don't have money, can you give anyone money? But some people, you're welcome to disagree. It's just that's a foundational difference that in this community we teach people you have to put the oxygen mask on first before you put it on somebody else. This is called the basics. Right. So the love that we're talking about is within. Right. If you don't know how to make coffee for yourself, right? If you don't know how to fill your own cup, then how can you know how to fill other people's cup? That's it. But you're welcome to disagree because it's just not what we teach in here. Like the results in this community didn't come from, right? But when it's like we use the analogy of the champagne tower. Okay. If there's a champagne tower, you fill the top cup and it flows down to the rest, right? If you skip the top cup, now you're just pouring down and missing the top. You got nothing for you while everyone else is getting filled. Let's see here. I'm not saying you're selfish. I'm saying we need a new way of thinking. which focuses on treating others the way we want to be treated. How is that? Yeah, that sounds like an old way of thinking called the golden rule. That's an ancient teaching. People just don't practice it. But thank you for the ones that do. Right? Thank you for the ones that do. Everyone else, many people wait for other people to change, but we don't want to be the change we wish to see in the world. How do we inspire others? Be the change. But instead of being the change, many people end up just moving their lips. Let's be the change, but still no action. It's like we're followers of philosophy, but not practitioners of philosophy. Many people follow Christ. Many people follow Buddha. Buddha means enlightened one. Christ, enlightened one. And that's something that, right? But the way to connect with that enlightened nature is to practice rather than follow. Do you see the difference? You can follow love, but don't practice loving. You like people who are nice, but you don't practice being kind. If you would like non-talking music, check out my YT channel. This is called Bedtime Podcast. I'll be on for 2 more hours, but if I feel good, then it might be 3. Yeah. Usually Sunday I end in 2 hours. I stream 5 hours. It is the golden rule, which is what I'm saying. We're saying the same thing. It's more important now than ever. Yeah, imagine we want to practice the golden rule with everyone else, but we don't know how to practice the golden rule with ourselves. We want to treat everyone else good, but we don't even know how to treat ourselves good. Genuinely good, humbly good. Imagine needing to help 100 people and it's never enough. So you come home, you never feel complete. And so when you help people from an empty cup, you know what you do? You go and drain people. You help people to feel good about yourself, but you don't know how to feel good about yourself by waking up and saying, thank you for my life. This moment is enough. Yes, and so that's why, how much we focus is up to us. But in here, we help ourselves. We're happy. We help others. When the inner work that we do is fulfilling, we naturally want to help others when the love that we feel is genuine. It's a natural process, right? I want to help people on a daily basis. It's a natural thing. It's not forced. Because I love seeing people's life improve. I love seeing from depression to happiness and joy. Be the change we wish to see in the world, or be the complaint. In here, this is a community that helps people fall asleep good. That's an amazing service. Okay. Helping people fall asleep so they have a better day, better mental health, and a positive community to come to. Right? That's called being the change. And of course, the results from constant positive energy from community, people heal from leukemia, people's tumors start dissolving through their own testimonial. And it didn't come from my mouth, they said it. Because it's authentic. We can do more than positivity. We can actually heal body, mind, and help people activate the light. Starting by learning to activate something within first. Yeah. Like Sister Emily, my seizures have lessened since coming here and learning to grow as a person. Eventually, sister, it'll be 0 seizures. Just like Sister Thea missed. 5 seizures down to 0. It's all good. We're getting to the point we don't have to agree on everything. We can still respect each other. I'm okay with that. I'm more about results than philosophy, battle. Some people, the philosophy battle, it's like lots of drama, interesting, engaging. But the work that it takes to help people feel peace, they don't want to do. Why? Boring. I like debating and drama better. So that's why we talk, and then we do music, and then we engage a little bit. Music, engage, music, engage, music. Yes, I stream every day except Saturday. I stream 6 days a week. Oh, thank you, Queen Yolo. So if you're in America, I'm in Houston, Texas. I stream 11:30 p.m. to 5:30 a.m. And then during the daytime, I stream 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Except Saturdays and some Tuesday. And if I have other events, I'll let y'all know, because I do local donation-based sound healing. And but I spend most of my time here cultivating a digital temple with you. So thank you for being here and enjoying the Mystic Village journey. Thank you, Chow. So I'm grateful for all your donation, because this is more of a spiritual path to me than a business, but you still need to live, find a way to survive. And I'm just grateful I can be full-time doing this and slowly grow this movement of authenticity, because I'm tired of spiritual businesses. People need more spiritual community, donation-based, heart-based. This is more of a eucalyptus and menthol from Thailand. Since I sit here for 6 hours, I need to keep my blood circulation flowing, right? Though when you sit for long periods of time crossing your leg, the blood flow at the blood pools in your leg and doesn't flow well, so that helps. And sort of stretching helps, and stretching my leg helps. So, yeah. Welcome, very important dude. Thank you so much. You got any grapes are here too. Alicia's here. Would you ever live in Thailand in the future? Possibly, yeah. It'll be cool to hold a retreat center in Thailand that is donation based. It's like an alternative to a temple, so it's more spiritual rather than religious. But we do respect religion, because some people love Jesus, some people love Buddha, and some people love both. Oh, thank you. You love who you love. Please love your damn self. Unless y'all prefer me composing music right now. Do you plan on making the virtual temple a physical one too? Yes, my goal is to make Mystic Village a place people can come to, physically and online. And that's the direction that it's headed. Yes, shout out to your dog. Because everyone around me is on the same page. Yeah. Everyone around me also believes in they do want the space. The reason the digital temple works so much is because it requires the least effort and the highest results. Right? You don't have to drive anywhere. You just need good headphones to get the most. So earbuds and headphones are highly recommended, which is why there's 4 microphones, right? 2 down here. Yes. If it wasn't for live streaming, I would still be doing Amazon deliveries until I got to this point. So I'm just grateful that I got to this point, but it's not that it's easier, it's just more fulfilling. Would you ever do something like ASMR? Thank you, Emily, by the way, for your gifting a sub on Twitch. You mean like this? The truth is we are doing ASMR, but in a more energetic, you can say it's more Reiki. So I focus on unconditional love and authenticity, and that's the magic. Like many people go, I feel like it's ASMR in here, and the texture of the bowl. That's ASMR too. It's a catchy word. Can you translate the Tibetan on my singing bowl? It most likely says Om Mani Padme Hum. That's usually what it says. Yeah. I'm almost 1,000% that's what it says. You can also use your Google Lens to scan it. This proof quality sound enhances the experience. Absolutely. Thank you for all your blessings. Sorry to hear that your mother... I lost my mother and it changed me forever. From Isaiah. That's why we need to take care of each other, be good to each other, because it helps the living people live a better life. That's why I'm grateful for healing and community, because it restores faith in humanity. Right? Many people come here and they want to give up. They just need somebody that cares, and this community does its best to care, because sometimes in life you've been dumped by your family and sometimes your community. That's why we like to celebrate in here. You got a new job, yay! Happy birthday, yay! You quit smoking, yay! You sleep better, yay! You got a place where you can come celebrate to that's consistent. Can't wait until I quit vaping. Well, if you need people to hold you accountable, let the community know. And so when you fail, you can let the community know too. Because there's no shame. If you keep going, you'll find success. Don't feel bad that you began and you fell. It's natural. But when you fall, keep going. No way. The work will be all worth it once you get that degree. I know. I'm getting a degree in geology, says Emily. Beautiful. I'm just grateful that we can be maybe an example of what's possible for digital communities to be respectful, loving, one loving, and healing. Right? That we can actually be a huge catalyst in healing people's life, mind, body. So it's a beautiful thing to be together in a healing space that is highly accessible, You can always listen to a recording, but it's not the same as being here and like tuning into people live, right? It's way different. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you for this platform and soothing sound. Grape says, your company and energy has helped me through some tough times. I'm very grateful for it. Thank you to everybody who's here for a heartfelt reason and even a casual one. That's why I live stream, because it's real. Making recorded content is what I don't prefer. I like this because I can connect to human beings live rather than... Now it's more difficult for sure, but it's worth it on the long run because I grow as a human being, because people can ask difficult questions. People can, right? We're not sterile from negative comments. That's why I make sure that let the people say what they want to say. It's okay that people come make religious comments. Just don't copy and paste, okay? If they want to, in bold text, Jesus Christ is Lord, that's okay. Just don't do it too much, because it's like not a genuine way to say hi to people. Like, hello. Like, I accept that's what you believe. It's just more like, that's not a genuine way to say hi, you know. Okay, what's up with you? What follows Jesus Christ is Lord is usually silence. I'm trying to say how you're doing, how you're feeling today. How's your life going, you know? How can I get from beers to water? One of the ways that will help you is go look at pictures of people who have liver issue from drinking. And if you don't change, that's going to eventually be you. That's called real talk. That being said, you can plan out from reducing the amount of cans you drink per day. People who are really ill, how livers look after drinking for every day. Right? For people to quit vaping, just go read up on the toxicity of daily vaping. It'll scare the hell out of you. And if you keep reading, you're like, shoot, that could be me one day. So which is a huge catalyst for you quitting. It's just scary to look at because it's called the truth. So do the best that you can, maybe you can drink lighter beers to reducing amount of cans to diluting the alcohol with water, and then to slowly to drink water. But don't cold turkey if you're a long time user or alcoholism, because the side effect of the withdrawal can be fatal for some people. But some people want to take that risk. It's not recommended, but some people, that's what they prefer. Yeah. Even if you're not your long term, that it can ruin your family, then cold turkey can mess you. How do you deal with things you can't change? Accept them. You can't change it. Accept it. But a lot of people, because if you try to change too much for everyone else, you lose yourself. Maybe you're insecure maybe I'm insecure, I got that mole somewhere. Oh no, a mole, what the? I delete this mole. Oh no, wait, what the? I got another mole over here. What the? There's another mole here. Oh shoot, my hair is also balding. What the? I got a scar here now. Okay, I need to go get laser and get a new skin graft or something. Now you lose yourself if you don't. Right? You could end up just doing too much and then still be unhappy. And so this community has a high rate of people being sober and happy because you got a positive place to come to on a daily basis. That's something many people don't have. Right? The AA group don't meet every day. The church don't open every day. But in here you're like, yo, how's your day? How are you working on your sobriety? Right? So the more we hold each other, this is like a open support group for all things. But the one thing we do have is vibration that helps you. Like, you want to get lit? Natural. Let's get headphones. Even without headphone, people be like, hey yo, what the? Do you welcome people to promote you? I mean, that's on your own. I just want you to enjoy being here. Whether you want to promote it or not, it's up to you. I just want you to follow your heart. That's it. Thank you. You can take the risk of you have. Right, so we have to also see, why do we partake in the substances? Number one, we just want to numb the pain. We just want to feel better. But the substance give us an instant gratification from feeling. Right? But we keep chasing the high and it's never enough. So in here, there's a healthier vibration experience. And positive people and emojis and positive comments. And people who take you seriously, life seriously. But seriously in a peaceful way, not like they stressed you out. Like, oh no, we're not going to figure life out. We're going to help. We'll find a way. Okay. You will find a way. 100. And we do laugh in here. That's one thing we want. Thank you, Emily, for your bits. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's so many ways to help people. Singing bowls, high quality microphones, high quality video, humor, flutes, frequency meter, ambient in your more humor. Welcome, Grey Chai. And here's the baby ones. I think I have one more hour or so in me. My body's already telling me it's almost time. Is it normal for these sounds to give me chills in a good way? When you feel the chills, your energy is starting to flow like this. Just keep breathing, but take your time. Don't force anything. Have a good flow. Yeah, if my body's, if my body's telling me, then I'll see. Not too bad. I think I just haven't stretched too much today yet. That's why. The 4-hour mark. Oh. You can't stop missing someone. Are they alive or have they passed already? Gail on Facebook. Thank you, T3. You're missing somebody who's alive. Okay, who are you missing? Your family? A breakup? There's billions of fish in the sea. Let go of the dead one. you deserve better, not back and forth like ping pong, unless you like to play ping pong. You can attract better people, leave the past in the past. Where are your Tibetan bowls from? Some from Nepal, some from India, and around the Himalayan area. Yeah, but not sure which one accurately come from where. But I know 3 literally comes from Kathmandu. Yeah. This is one of them. If you chase, they will always run. I think Christopher learned from life experience also. Yeah, if you're stuck on your ex, get back with yourself and know that you deserve something better. And that's the love in your heart first, your fulfillment with yourself first, rather than need somebody to fulfill you. You can fulfill yourself, which will attract a fulfilling companionship. Sounds good, right? Then get off Tinder. Get off the dating website. Even if you just updated it, you paid $50 a month already. Bumble, Dumble, whatever they call it. Gumbo. Wait, gumbo, no, that's the thing that's in Louisiana. Gumbo. With andouille sausages. I had to learn it because I worked at Cheesecake Factory. Like what? Who? Andouille sausages. let's not talk about food because don't want to trigger anyone talking about Wingstop. What about Wingstop? Nothing. What you gonna say about Wingstop? Nothing. Did you collect matching sound set of bowls or did you order them? Did you collect matching sound set? No, I buy them in sets myself, but sometimes I buy them individually. Yeah. Whatever you get is your blessing. You can usually just look at the bowl and see, is it... I guess I've looked at bowls enough to see like, You can tell what's quality and what's not. But sometimes they trick you, they make the singing bowl look bigger because they don't have any. You have to read the description. You think you're getting a big bowl, and then when it gets there, it's like this big. Oh, what the? Right? You think you're looking at a mallet like this, but they make this thing look big next to a tiny bowl. Like, wow, right? Whoa, that's a gigantic bowl. You see how big that? Holy. And the real size. Wait, what? So be careful of getting... Yeah, watch out for that, just being honest. You can zoom in. Photoshop, edit. Thank you so much. What's up with high paranormal? Are you... Looks like you're looking for some healing. You're already in the healing space. There's no private healing. It's just public only here. But you get more than that. You get good people consistently here. Everywhere tuner. I live stream from my computer, which allows me to overlay a program. So you have to stream from your computer too. Welcome, psychedelic. Hello. I love live streaming because it allows people to ask questions and see if I'm fake guru. Because people love, but whenever they realize, oh, it's a real community, they hang out here for a while. Oh, he's not that bad actually. What's up, man? Shoot. Right, many people see the title guru and they assume fake guru, charlatan. watch out. But then as they hang out here, like, oh, it's actually different. But some people can't get over the title, right? They're like, fake. Okay, hello, what's up? Fake guru. Like, all right, how are you doing? Charlatan, paid actor. Like, what the? All right, I had to time you out then if you're not trying to have a conversation at all. On YouTube, I go by shamanic soundscape because on the YT, I focus on non-verbal music on there. But then on live stream, it's different experience. Welcome, Claire. It's just about being a good human being and creating a positive community. Oh, if you just search Guru Thanet on all platforms, you'll find me. But on the YT, I go by Shamanic Soundscape as my label, but then my it's still the same. And I'm on Spotify, Apple Music, and all these, by the way. And all of those are non-verbal. Like, I have a guided meditation. We have an 11-hour sound healing journey, 9-hour, 10-hour, 7-hour, 6-hour, 3-hour of me not talking at all for some of y'all. But many people prefer what we're doing right now, which is why I'm grateful. I didn't think this bedtime podcasting would be the thing people resonate with the most, but it is. It was the last thing I thought. People usually tell me, shh, stop talking. I didn't like, so I was kind of confused at first. What should I just stop? But then I learned how to balance gentle talking and gentle music. Yes, it is 3:40 a.m. for me right now, and for some of y'all too. Shout out to Houston, Texas, where I'm at. Well, I've done it before, but I didn't understand what was going on. Like, I've spoken with boys before, but I let the few people who were disappointed in me, like people, there's always a few people that go, shh, cállate. I'm like, damn, what the? But me talking helps me to stay engaged with y'all and make it more authentic. Right? Because if I don't talk, then people criticize that I'm AI. But people gain more by the wisdom that we share together. Oh, basically, when I live stream with you, I'm talking. Well, imagine all my videos that I make. It's me not talking and just making music. From time to time, I'll go on a 15 to 20 minute, 30 minute. That's what an AI would say. Eventually, I'll be laying in my bed watching. Oh, my AI me's got this. Right, I'll be like, oh shoot, they're catching on. Let me get on real quick. I'm real. That's kind of already happening in some places. Can you offer any advice? Depends. Depends on what you're asking. I don't know everything, of course. I just know whatever. I have success in different areas. Right, but if I don't have, great knowledge from a certain area, I just share with you what I know. And that's how we can be honest to each other. For anxiety, sure. What's up? What question do you have about anxiety? That's Rund. Why is life not worth living? Because you had to find the reason it's worth living for. If you don't find that reason, then you decide something opposite. That's why this community is here. We're looking for a reason to live, and this community tells you, choose life, damn it. You can do it. I was born in Thailand and raised in Houston, which I grew up in a predominantly Mexican and Guatemalan neighborhood. Right, in the neighborhood I'm in has more Mexican and Guatemalan and El Salvadorian around here. So naturally, and I have a lot of friends who speak Spanish. And so I'm very familiar with the cultures, H-Town. Engaging with people makes me feel stressed. I used to also feel stressed in the past, but I had to improve my social skill because it's hard to help people when you're scared of them. It's hard to communicate when you're scared of communication. So I had to learn how to communicate. I prefer to talk about how you're doing and authentic things rather than how the Houston Astros are doing, right? I'm more interested in how your grandma's doing than other stuff that doesn't really. I need meaningful things, meaningful conversations. And some people don't know how to do that, and that's why I prefer to just save my breath for meaningful connections. But sometimes we have surface level talk because small talk is what is easy to have, but too much of it feels fake. Gracias. Do you think the people here are ready to live in the here and now, forget their name and the world for a minute to awaken? instead of doing all that, we just do this instead. In this community, we accept people where they come from. Some people are religious, some people are not. Religion is a spiritual path too. We respect that. But some people are not. Some people think they need to be saved by Jesus Christ, their Lord and Savior. That's their practice, right? But in here, do what works for you. Some people, they just come here to sleep for sound, but we're not here to convert anybody. So if you're here to convert people, you're in the wrong place. Thank you. But we respect you. Because that's what Jesus would have done. That's what the Buddha would have done. That's what the ancestors teach us. Respect people. Just because they're different, we shouldn't force them to be like us. Let people live their life. If you're coming here for a religious debate, this is your final warning. We don't do that stuff in here. I learned that you can't make everyone happy, but you can make yourself happy. It's impossible to make everyone happy, but it's possible to make most people. Thank you for being here. Yeah, if you need official evidence that I'm a spiritual teacher, you'll be disappointed. But if you want to judge them by their fruits, then we can look at the results in the community from the testimonials. That's what we focus on rather than that I'm coming from a accredited university of spiritual life coaching. Should we read some testimonials, or should we just look for my credentials from a certificate? I'm just a bit... Well, the thing is, it's good to be wary. Nothing wrong with that. People can also make up pieces of paper to get the job too. Is it that simple? Sadly, yes. Many people fake their credentials and don't even do a good job of helping people. But that's okay. It's good to be, it's good to ask questions. That's why live streaming is difficult for many spiritual teachers, because people ask any question possible, and if you don't have patience to deal with people's questions, and you can't make everyone possible either. That's the thing. Yeah. I've been taught help people, results. And as you help people every day, you get better at helping people. And whenever you've been helping people for 10 years, and it's genuine, it does grow. But when you focus more on spiritual business, you grow the money, but you don't always grow the wisdom. Sometimes. Skepticism. I like skepticism with an open heart and mind. Some people are skeptic about, some people become skeptic, but then they do it with a closed mind, so there's no really convincing them. But if they're genuine, we try, right? Because I get it. There's a lot of fake spiritual thingies out here giving card readings, taking your money, and nothing happens in life. That's why I'm doing this for free. And yet people are still skeptical when you're donation based, you stream 10 hours a day. What's there to be skeptical about? But I get it. Yeah, I get it. Yes, there's a lot of fraudsters and all these things. Yeah. Okay. Money isn't the only currency in life. It's being respectful and kind and loving. Oftentimes the reason why people are so broke because they don't know how to be kind, loving, and responsible. So when we teach people how to love themselves, respect themselves, their money actually increases because they know how to be more responsible in life. Right in here, where you just show up, hang out, and you get the results. And the more consistent you are, the results become more profound naturally. Yeah. But it's because you did the work to, on a daily basis, focus on gratitude and joy, right? Rather than focus on what you don't have and all your worries and all your negativity, how broke you are. Complaining about how broke you are isn't really going to help solve the issue, but some people don't know that because we become attached to ignorance sometimes, and we build trend on ignorance. But when we start to know better, we do better. The basics. I just share with you what I do personally to have great results and how I guide people and they have great results. And many people here come here, they have great results and they share how they got great results. And that's the community. Yeah. Keeping things pure is amazing. But for some people, they need you to be completely broke as hell to tell you, wow, that's a real teacher. He don't even accept money. He should be broke and just eat grass on the side of the road. That's a real guru now. They want me to be a damn cow or something. Shoot, maybe I should, I want to be a cow. Thank you, Lord Kalki. Om Namo. Even when you're giving your all and doing your best, people can say, that's right, people can still criticize you negatively. But the reason I'm here is because all the good that's happening. There's no making everybody happy. Right? So I'm just grateful for all the testimonials and the result that led me here. Right? Like, why the hell would I be streaming till 6 a.m. for? It's just better to start a sound healing business and go to yoga studio and try to do it things where it's more lucrative. But that's not my dream. People need help here and now. Right? The people who need sound healing ain't going to the yoga studio. They're not going to the retreat. The people who work the double at Waffle House, they come home, they deserve some good energy too. Right? I used to work a double at the Cheesecake Factory in the past. And we need some positive vibes for brothers, sisters, and people. But some people are more concerned about debating and not focus on the joy, the love, the peace. And that's what I don't really do. Yeah. Sometimes we have a fantasy about wanting to talk about, it's about balance. We may want to get rid of money and all these things. It's easy to say, but when you find balance in life, enough to be happy and help other people, Now you're here with negative intention here. Some people aren't here to have a conversation in good faith. They want to criticize, they want to judge. And that's okay. That's why we have this thing called boundaries. What can you do? They want you to be born on a damn lotus, raised by monks all your life to take you seriously. But that's not me. I was born in Thailand, raised in H-Town, and got bullied a lot. They don't want that damn story. They need you to have a Hollywood story like the Buddha boy. Eddie Murphy came and rescued me in a random cave on top of Hollywood Hill. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Yeah. Well, I do my best to be relatable because that's actually my life. You know? It's like weird to say doing things to be relatable. It's true, but it's just my life. I'm not. Sometimes they want to hear, I was raised, and I've trained with people who are also trying to be more spiritual. I've been trained by Master Kao Chin. He's healed many people. And the master don't want us behaving like that, because that means that person is relying too much on your former teachers to look, I've been trained by the best, and that's why you should listen to me. No, thank you. Your vibe off. No, I'm not high. Yeah, because if you depend on talking good about your teachers, but you don't have any good works from your own self, it's kind of an issue that you don't have results, but you depend on your teacher's results to hype up your work. Right? I come from the lineage of Thich Nhat Hanh. Oh, Thich Nhat Hanh was your teacher? What? He don't want us to be like that. Right? It's it's the same thing as saying you went to I went to this really prestigious college, but you still act like an a-hole. Oh shit. Oops. But for some people in the right place, saying that you went to something like that, wow. It's more about the person here and now rather than what's on. Because on the spiritual journey, I met many healers who depended on. I went to their website and I said, okay, and I start reading. I'm like, damn, this lady has 40 credentials. Reiki level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Angelic Reiki 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ho'oponopono training level 1, 2, and 3. Crystal grid training level 1, 2, and 3. Then we do the Japanese other type of Reiki from there. And laughter yoga training. We went and did a goat training. Goat mommy yoga training level 1, 2, and 3. Then we have the laughter yoga level 1, humor, Eastern laughter yoga, Western And that's why I can charge you $333 per session. Stop talking negative. Be humble about your training. That's why I don't tell much about the detail, because you want to keep things humble, because it's about helping people and results and practicality than hyping up yourself to sound good, which is nothing wrong with being proud of yourself. But if you don't keep yourself humble, you will depend too much on your credentials, and you've been trained by a legendary master, and that's why you should respect me. Bikram yoga, like, yeah. Thank you, Queen Yellow. But of course, the reason why I walked this path, because I got really disappointed oftentimes when I went to spiritual gatherings, and it felt really off. Like I didn't feel authenticity, and I was wondering why it wasn't authentic. What was off? And I realized, like, there was a lot of acting like a master than the results, right? Up front. Namaste. Welcome, Crystal, Mark, Langevin. I'm very spiritual now. Enlightenment awakening 7D ascension. The Pleiadians have landed in the cosmic depths of the moment. Wait, what? What you... I'm next to you, but why don't I understand you? Because the cosmic ascension process has begun, and we're beginning to download the divine energy from the 9D down to Mother Earth, and it's unfolding just like the... you don't even get it. I'm like... And so I kept like meditating with people and trying different, and I start to realize it was inauthentic. But once I found a genuine teacher, I was like, whoa, what the... Once I found an authentic teacher, I was like, okay, you're not BSing and you're getting straight to the point. You're not wasting no time. Like, he was pissing people off with the truth. That's what I was impressed with, that whatever was truth, he was willing to say it in your face. Right? And if you didn't like it, that's your problem. Right? There we go. We just have some babysitting to do. Give me a second here. And whenever I was around more immature spiritual people, I was constantly look. Where are the masters at? Where are the people who are humble still? I felt there was too much people acting spiritual, who weren't even present. It's like I would go to some meditation group with I would meditate with a couple people, and the same people fall asleep when we're meditating. What kind of meditation group we get together and one person falling asleep every damn time during the meditation? Oh, snoring and everything. My every time it confused me. Then I realized, okay, I'm around the people who aren't really practicing. Like when we make time for each other, we falling asleep. So eventually, I had to break ties with all the people that I realized weren't truly about that life. Which a lot of people were sad that I cut ties with people who weren't. Because whenever I show up with devotion. But whenever I leave, they get really hurt because when I show up, I want to support what you do. Right? So I disappointed a lot of people by cutting ties with brothers, sisters. Yeah. At Vipassana, I was too tired to actually fall asleep, and then the meditation woke me up and kept me going. I can't imagine someone falling asleep. But that's why I keep my personal practice more. Like what I'm really doing with focusing, I learned from my teacher to keep it private, because when people find out how much you're lasered in all the time, it's kind of like it can be a threat to the people around you who aren't as devoted. And so I learned that the hard way, because a lot of the people who aren't devoted that surround you, they will just say they're devoted, and then you realize, wait, we're not on the same page after all. Right? Spirit, ask question. No, you don't always have to agree. That's the best part about this community, is that you can show up and express how you are, and we don't have to agree about everything to get along, unless you don't know how to respect people. Yeah. Some people don't. We don't know how to have a peaceful discussion, because sometimes we don't really know who we are, and figuring out who you are takes time. So it's about learning from your failures, learning from the people around you, and figuring out what doesn't work in your life. Yeah. Like if this thing doesn't work in your life, for example, I used to be a wedding videography. Why did I want to do wedding videography? For money. But why didn't it work? It was unfulfilling, because I got tired of editing video over and over using the same song. Right? So when you do things that you don't enjoy, it leads you to finding out what do you love. But some people, they don't try to do what they love. They just do what's the easiest path. What's the easiest thing? Yeah. That's why whenever we go to people's live stream, especially a spiritual one where you can discuss openly, it can be about debating people so much but oftentimes the energy is so bad whenever we have discussion because it's done in a closed-minded manner. So learning to curate good conversation, it takes effort, yeah. And some people are here for, closed-minded discussion. And the internet can be a space where it's fast-paced. You can come by and just dump energy. Yeah. And so that's why we have to have good discernment and good boundaries, because it's such a fast pace that some people are just, Alicia asked your source to provide. What was that? Alicia is thinking about a flute. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't sell any flutes, by the way. Yeah, people like the flutes. It's all good. Yes, there's another. I guess there's more than one Alicia's. Don't worry. The reason we get engaged in is to show patience with community. It's not as easy to create a digital space that's peaceful without some challenges. You have to have good boundaries with people who have bad faith intention while being here, and just sometimes here as a trolling, casually, or negative intention. But after we are patient, people reveal who they are. Yeah. Welcome, Alberto. The beautiful thing about sound healing and meditation is that the people who don't really want to talk to you on a heart-to-heart basis, when you go silent for a while, they don't have patience to wait, because they're not really here to be with the vibration sometimes, So that's why I'm grateful that we meditate in community from time to time, because meditation, it clears out the people who are not here for peace and relaxation. That's why we can get in deep discussions and still clear it, because the silence is something the ego hates. And sometimes we need it too, but we don't get it, Slime Gaffer, your question was unclear. Can you be more clear about what you're asking? Thank you. That's why I didn't answer. When I read, I'm like, what is that? But you're welcome to. And that's how you deal with negative energy, brothers, sisters. Live together. As a community, we feel the energy rise and get intense. All we need to do is come back here and trust and be with your breath, and it clears easily. That's just life. Negative happens from time to time. So throughout your day, breathe deeply. I'll get to the flute soon. Thank you, Sammy. You talked about people doing what you love, what they love, and what's the easiest thing. It's easy to get a job at McDonald's. It's easy to be an employee, but to build your own brand, to follow your dream is a lot more difficult. So that's why many people will follow the easiest thing to do rather than build things, because it's easier to work for a company that's already there. Right? Maybe you love to help animals. It's easier to go work at a animal shelter than to start your own animal sanctuary. Maybe your dream is an animal sanctuary. You're like, I don't. Right? It may take you 6 years to start an animal sanctuary, but to go to an animal shelter and volunteer, you could do today. But it leads you, right? Maybe you don't really like animal shelter. Maybe you think you can do better. Then you gotta follow your dream and climb your mountain. Yeah. And it takes time for, it takes time for us to respond to the YT. There's a bit more delay on the YouTube, so we have to be patient with each other. This is called the Airware Tuner, but you have to stream from OBS. What's your perspective on religious experience that are connected to plant medicine? Respect the plant teachers, or you'll poison yourself by disrespecting the plant teacher. Medicine works, but if you take too much, you do poison yourself. Yeah. Thank you for coming by, Slime. Yes, there's Peruvian shamans and all these things, but how many more ayahuasca ceremony do you need to go on before you realize happiness is within? You know how much money shamans make? A lot of times it's more of a business nowadays than transforming people's lives. If you respect the medicine, you heal, but oftentimes it's not. People want stronger medicine because they're trying to get lit in the jungle. And they'll pay for it, right? They'll pay for getting lit in the jungle. I met the jaguar spirit. Have you forgiven your father and mother yet? Yeah, that's why I can deal with the reason why there's a bit more noise today. This is the most people we've ever had on the YouTube vertical. 160. First time ever. The cost of helping people is that sometimes, especially in a public space like this, right, is you have a lot of people skeptic. Right, people don't question as much on TikTok. Why? Because I'm well established on here. But whenever there's a newer platform that you're just new on, the people's respect for you is a bit different. And we got over 20 moderators on TikTok. On YouTube, we got 1. So there's a lot more respect in some spaces, and I'm okay with that. It's just, and I'm multi-streaming. Each platform has a different approach, but the one thing that I love the challenge because it makes me a better, right? It makes me a better teacher. Yeah. It helps me to understand how to help people better, rather than be sterile from all this. But some people, they don't have the patience to have a deep discussion, and sometimes they just don't want to hear it, you know. That's okay. What can you do? Your best. I'm always aware that as long as I'm trying to be the best that I can to come from a heart space, sometimes that disappoints some people. Sometimes I disappoint people by being my true self. It happens. Not everyone's gonna like you and the way you think, the way you feel. And that's life. I didn't sign up to help people because it was easy. I signed up because it's fulfilling. It's worth it. Right? Because the people complaining about what I'm doing oftentimes aren't out here helping people either. Right? But and the reason why I keep going because the testimonials keep racking up. Right? Just the amount of pages of testimonials at this point. Right? And that's why, because, something's working, I should keep going. And many people tell me, keep going. The universe also tell me to keep going, or else I wouldn't. I tried to go back to do Amazon. No. I tried to buy a flute from I Am Sound. You know what happened? It didn't go through. Like, we ran, like I guess they refunded the money because it just something, the money didn't work or whatever. Or maybe they ran out, I think. So I was like, the universe telling me don't go this direction. What the? So I always pay attention why, right? When things don't work, something, pay attention. The universe may be talking to you. Whether what kind of medicine, is the medicine leading you to healing? Because when you're healed, you end up not needing the medicine anymore. You learn to be happy, right? With a lot less. Let's be real. Some people are going to partake in some things because medicine works, but too much can be a distraction. But are y'all ready to clear the energy? Just focus on the center line here of your body and just breathe, feeling. The truth is that the negative people make me stronger every day. And the positive people, we rise together. I wish they would join us in love too, but you can't force love, right? What's up? So here's what I'm seeing. Here's what I'm seeing in the digital space change. There's so much AI BS out there that people are turning to live streaming more. And that's where it's leading, because right, when you're live, there's no ads. It's a real human being and there's a space to be somewhere instead of doom scroll. And that's why, right? So back then, people watch people play video games. People still do, but it's evolving. Right? It's evolving to, okay, there's communities that you resonate with now, that you want to spend time, and it grows. When you're live, you can tell who's, like, it's harder for bots to be with you live because you can tell they're like, hey, yo. No, it's not recorded. And so it prevents a lot of fakeness when you're live, right? And if people are not on the same frequency as you, you'll figure it out quickly also. So it's a beautiful thing to be part of, because some people aren't about that peaceful life, but they come to the community. That's okay. But the people that we're on the same page. So I'm grateful that y'all about that life. And and especially in a space of the internet where everything is moving so fast and there's so much AI and even a lot of this content that makes you need to watch more. I think peaceful spaces are always needed, but not conveniently accessed. And the cost of us having genuine conversation is that sometimes people disagree. There's sometimes negative people. Oh no. This is why many people are scared of live streaming. Negative people. But the more you show up, you learn how to be more patient. Isha Kriya, yeah, that's from Paramahansa Yogananda's community. Thank you. Yeah. Isha, no, that's from what's his name? Sadhguru, right? Sadhguru, is it? Yeah. What's also effective? Breathing in slowly and out slowly on a day-to-day, moment-to-moment basis. Zen. You can apply it now. That's what I love about the simple style, because it can be applied without needing to go somewhere. You can, if you wanted to relax your mind, just take a deep breath and take your time. Ta-da! But why do we make it more difficult? The need for people to join our club, which I see, there's variety of things that pull people in, and it's different, right? And here we focus on easy to practice, consistency of practice. Because if it's easy to practice, you could do it all the time. consistent, right? That means we want to teach you so that you can do it on your own, and we do it for free so that you don't need to pay anybody. You just know that the treasure is already under your nose, and it's not your boogies, okay? Maybe though. It's time to get boogie. No, it's not from my nose. Who does that? Ew. Good night, Mega Fool. This is pre-recorded. This is pre-recorded. I'm AI Guru. By Sora 2. exclusive content coming your way. Ew. Why would I play with my nose? I saw A. See, 1 plus 1 equals 2. I always have my, whenever the energy gets weird, you know, every healer should have break in case of emergency. And for me, that's the nose flute. If the energy gets real weird, break the glass, bing, pull out the nose flute. That's it. Should we? I'm so sad we don't have more stickers. We could have a nose flute sticker. Like, I would turn like a siren into like a nose siren. Woo, woo, woo. Emergency. It's, I would say it's 2 times harder than playing with your mouth on the flute. But it's more fulfilling just because I like difficult stuff. Okay, that's it. That's why I live stream this stuff. That's why I deal with negative people on a daily basis, because it's what the community is worth it. Right, what's here right now, the good energy, this is worth way more than just a few negative people. That's why I always share people. When I first started streaming, just 1 viewer. Now, we're at incredible time, you know? So that's why, to me, this is just another part. I mean, one of the first people, when I first start streaming, people number one are black magician, he's practicing black magic or whatever. I remember first few streams you did, you have changed a lot. Yes, I've been streaming for over 6 years, so I hope that I change for the better. I was confused when you mentioned the negative, but it makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because we're so blessed with constant positive people. You know what I mean? We're so blessed that we're constantly peaceful in this community. And so that's why I know some of us, we're not used to some negative people. But eventually, there's going to be more moderators to deal with that. Right now, we're just going with the best that we can. And we're so spoiled with so many, right? On TikTok, we've got over 20 moderators. That's why it's constantly chill. And right on TikTok, like my numbers are a lot more, so people don't dare come in and be negative because it's a huge community. But when you're on another platform, it's smaller and the traffic's building. So I'm just grateful for your peace. And the funny part is the negative people actually brings more viewers. And so from time to time I address it. I address because some people are asking questions, but they're doing it from a closed-minded approach. But to me, I take them, they call it at face value. They're asking, but as they slowly reveal their true intention, it's like some people look down at you before they ask you a question. Because that's how they feel with themselves. Even if people are negative, I try to look up and know that maybe they're actually coming from a good place. That's what I always try to. Maybe they're coming with compassion. And so after about 3 interactions that are negative, I'm like, oh, okay, you're here because we're not on the same page, and that's okay. But can we be respectful? I'm okay that we disagree. Right. I respect that for some people, they come from a different thing and that's what they're, but can we still respect? And to me, I'm just grateful for the people that can respect people even though they come from different views, different places, and we can still respect each other. That's what the world needs more than ever. And that's what I'm willing to cultivate. Right, this is a space, that's what I'm willing to cultivate, because it's sad how the world just forgot to respect each other. That's my main, just to remind humanity, respect each other. That's it. You don't have to be, you don't even, right? We can come from another part of the world, different politic, different thingy, And we can go, oh, we're different. And I appreciate your time. Thank you so much. But instead, some people, we disagree and look down at each other. I like it when I disagree and we can say, oh yeah, I respect you. It's different. And we're not trying to force our own views on each other. Yeah. Thank you, Laurali. James, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm doing my best to keep everything authentic and pure on a daily basis. Because I care. Like the world needs that. I need it, let's just be honest. I'm proud of the work that I do. Right? I'm proud of how far I've gotten, and I can't just dump. That's why everything's still donation based. Right? Because that's how I got here. Whenever I was broke as hell, people like, keep going, we believe in what you're doing. My friends, and now I'm so grateful I can like fund myself naturally. Right? So that's why I'm here, because hundreds of people, thousands of people who have believed in me for many years. But it starts with you believing in yourself. And so that's what this community tries to be, a community that we believe in ourselves and each other. Some days will be more, some days will be sad. Some days our cat or dog or family pass away. And this is a family you can come to for most positive, but sometimes it's going to be negative because it's called reality. Positive vibes only is not here. Oh no, you're good. I'm just grateful that this space is possible because it's a dream come true. I tried to do this on Twitch for 4 years and it failed. I tried to do what we're doing here on Twitch for 4 years, but I didn't. It slowly died, and I got so desperate. I started playing relaxing games live. I was just like, man, I don't even know anymore. I started playing games on Twitch at one point because I just was so discouraged from following the path. So I played some Plant vs. Zombies, Garden Warfare. I played some Journey, some relaxing games, Abzu. You dive and swim with the whales and all these. And then I just took a break for a month and came back and tried to do Insight Timer. And then the universe says, tick-tock on the clock. Tonight. Alright, fine. I'll try TikTok again. And then within a week, I got my numbers up so that I could, because you can't live stream unless you have 1,000 followers on TikTok, which is difficult. Right? It's more difficult than you realize for people who aren't. I didn't really use TikTok until last year, right? Until I just kind of like, I know. Right? What's your favorite music to listen to? Genre? I love reggae. I love Bob Marley. Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. Oh shoot. My favorite genre, honestly, is more cinematic, like what do you call it? Hans Zimmer. If I was to be really honest, I just love cinematic music, that's storytelling music, because it's so healing, right? Hans Zimmer. But personally, if I listen to a lot of reggae and old 90s and 2000s hip hop because I'm from that generation. and R&B like Alicia Keys. Yeah. But I'm most inspired by like by like by raw music. Fleetwood Mac. That's why I listen again. That's why I always, when I listen to Woodstock 1969, I'm like you feel there's some energy that it's timeless, that you can learn from, right? It's like the ancestor. Sawadee. When I listen to, it's a soul that's like raw and soul, and it's amazing, right? That's why I love Bob Marley, because that's a raw performer, right? But he was doing. I love Bob Marley because his live performance were spiritual. It was a spiritual. Yeah, even Santana on Woodstock, it was, of course, a lot of them were. But maybe that was something that helped unlock humanity musically, creatively. I've listened to Tool before, but I just listened to heavy metal as an exploration, which I did for maybe 2 to 3 years. Right. Because I'm open-minded to music. And but it led me to healing music because I didn't know that's what I needed. I like to explore music because it's fun, but I didn't know I needed to explore music that was soothing, because that's kind of like cheesy, right? But what I needed was more positive music, which led me to Nujabes. I think that right, Nujabes, yeah. Nujabes music changed my life. It was hip hop that was jazzy and positive and spiritual, and it's why I still make lo-fi from time to time. Yeah. It's why I still make lo-fi. It's why I make shamanic lo-fi from time to time. Is a broken soul able to be healed fully? No soul is broken. Just the perception is broken. The ego is broken. But your true soul is pure, untouched, blooming within. And yeah, Nujabes, he's known as the godfather of lo-fi hip hop. And if you watch Samurai Champloo, so it's just more anime music, yeah, which led me to taiko, which is a more synthesizer wave, like ambient music, which led me to more cinematic music, like a group called Hammock, like the sleeping hammock. There's a group that makes cinematic music called Hammock, and that is my top 3 music that changed my life for the better. So I listened to those 3 groups, like just, especially when I was journeying on plant medicines in the past. I just listened to that only, exclusively. Yeah. Nujabes, taiko, and hammock. And I think I listened to that for 5 years heavily, just the same music. And it reprogrammed, because and it's all instrumental mostly. Yeah. Anyways, we're at the last 6 minutes of the stream. Yeah. So from there, it led me to more A Tribe Called Quest and all these things. But I followed I followed positivity in music that led me to sound healing. Yeah. Nujabes, Nujabes. Yeah, that's it right there. Or Sebajun his name is Sebajun. He's passed away already. But man, the music, because before finding Nujabes, I was listening to random like music creators make jazzy hip hop, which was called acid jazz. But it wasn't so polished. But then when I heard Nujabes, I was like, wow, what the? And there was one particular song called Hikari, which means light. And I would just listen to that song over and over and over and over and over, just because the music's vibration was so like bright for me. Everybody has their thing that just happened to be my awakening music, and a huge catalyst in awakening is watching that movie, The Secret. I always, and Michael Beckwith and all the and this is when at that time I was praying. Yeah, I was praying, man. I was so lonely in the beginning because during my awakening process, I didn't have many people that I resonate with. So it did feel lonely, and family didn't understand me, but the music the music was something I could relate to. The Secret is a good beginner thing that helps you to realize the power of intention and the mind, but they didn't say that you should have intention that's from the heart rather than the things you just want. Because they didn't come, because a lot of them didn't teach that. Because because it's profitable to teach prosperity, like making people will sign up to learn how to make money more than learn how to be positive. Let's be real, right? Like they want to build all these things that lead to money more than lead to a fulfilled life. And that's why I eventually moved away from the seminar life, because a lot of it's more like trying to get you in the door through, because I get it, it's cha-ching. But I didn't resonate with that as much, which led me to finding Thich Nhat Hanh and Michael Beckwith. It led me to more spiritual and mystical teachers rather than like Tony Robbins approach, which I did look into Tony Robbins. Yeah. Is your song Rise Up on? Which Rise Up? By Andrea Day or whatever? The reggae song you did. No, I don't really put covers on. Oh, or is it I think that would be on YouTube, if anything. Yeah, if I cover a song, it would be more on YouTube, because I explore a lot. And I also used to have I also have SoundCloud that had my old lo-fi hip-hop on there. Wow. Yeah, I have a SoundCloud. I forgot what. I'm sure you could eventually find it. But that's where when I first started making music, I intensely made like maybe 30 songs, lo-fi music. Maybe I'll go listen to it after the stream also. But anyways, thank you for all your blessings, by the way. Thank you for all the gifting. I didn't even. Let me give some gratitude. Thank you to May, Ro, Alexandra, Bert, Christy, Cece, Alicia, Peaceful Healing Journey, Seashell, Erica, Starfire, Ellie Reed, thank you so much. Grateful for all your blessings and your patience. I know that sometimes there's negativity. I'm glad that many of you understand and are willing to be here through it. Because I learned to not run away from negativity, but to face it head on and do it with love, with joy. 3 ohms, here we go. Thank you, Haley. Thank you to all the moderators, Emmanuel, Michael. Thank you for your patience. I know that it doesn't get easy, but it becomes more fulfilling. Hopefully. Here we go. Breathing in. Inhale. Inhale. Please love your damn self. Thank you. Is there a lot of Thai people here? Not really. There's Thai people here, but they keep quiet. ขอบคุณครับที่มานั่งสมาธิด้วยกันมาปฏิบัติธรรมมา engage มาคุยสนทนาธรรม sound healing ด้วยกัน so grateful we got people from all over. Thank you to again your time. Thank you, Ian, and I'll see you in the next episode. Thank you so much. Thank you.